All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. And what an auspicious Tuesday it is. Yes, it is. Lonix, it is good to see you. Howdy, Alex. Wade, the balm to my weary soul. Knox, I hope you are doing amazing. Hello, Anne. No worries. Theron, good to see you. I hope you are doing swimmingly. Hello there, Silas. And Wade, that is amazing. 7 contracts, no issues. Maybe I should let you take the lead on some of these contracts that I'm doing, since I seem to have bunged them up. Motherfig, always wonderful to see your face. Hello, Randir. And Knox, what is this request? What do you got for me? What do you have for me? What can I do for you? How may I be of service? And Stout, it's good to see you. And Stout, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. You see, Stout, a couple of things have happened today. One, it's not confirmed yet, but I think I may have found an MR2. It's out of Fort Worth, so not too far. You know, close enough that I could drive the thing back.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Got a little bit of a dent from a side swipe in it, but that can be fixed. And it's at a low enough price that, you know, I can invest some in it.
Please.
Yeah, Fish, it is Tuesday. MR Tuesday. Sorry, I'm too proud of that. MR Tuesday. You know, if I played Forza, which maybe I should get back into Forza. I would do nothing but race my MR2, and on Tuesday I would stream racing the MR2, and then you could see how god-awful terrible I am at racing games. I am the worst. I don't know what it is about video games, but I'm not going to say I'm the best, obviously, but I have a natural ability to fly in games that require flying. But if they have tires, like if it goes on the ground and only moves in 2 axes, then I'm trash at it. I just cannot. I can't.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, Kid, thank you, man. Thank you. Lonix, I think, honestly, it'd have to be whatever latest one had the AW11 MR2 in it, which I think is Forza Horizon 4. I might be wrong about that. I need to go investigate and look up the latest Forza to have the MR2. Has to be the AW11, you know, the 80s MR2, which they always put in the 89 because it came with the sway bar that the 88 did not. But, yeah, you know, Fish, there's been a lot of RX-7s for sale around here for some reason. Well, you know, Knox, I'm actually working on those. And, you know, Lonix, I don't know. I never actually played past Forza 3. They had Jeremy Clarkson doing all the narration. Like, that's the last one I played was 3, which incidentally did have the MR2. But that was also on Xbox 360 and is like, what? 12 years old now? Fish, I believe that. You see, like, okay, I'm going to put the MR2 in this category, but there's a certain list of cars that get ragged out. The Mitsubishi Eclipse. Just about any Z car, like a 280, 300. Any Miata. The Honda Civic is an honorary member of this list, especially after the Fast and the Furious came out. Any Celica. The RX-7, I feel like. I just feel like there are certain cars that, through no fault of their own, finding a good, you know, like a well-kept version of them for sale is impossible. Because you get in it and you want to drive it like a hoon. And then, you know, it gets all ragged out because you've been doing, you know, all your drift stuff in it. But yeah, Knockanox, I'm only at member level myself. And Wade, you said you were loading in. Are you at the same place that I am? Do you want me to wait for you? Because I can. Otherwise, I was going to jet set towards Terra to pick up a mission and meet up at Everest. And also, my other thing. Yeah, look at that. We'll just take that. Why not? I mean, if you want, I can wait for you out here. Yeah, if you want to just meet me at Everest, I can appreciate that. Oh man, eagles! I ain't seen an eagle in forever. Hey, Raymond. Yes, meds have been taken. Meds have been taken. And there is another reason that I am all giddy. I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about Endless Legend. And we have Endless Legend 2 coming out. And I want you guys to know that I love you very, very much. Because today, I was accepted into the Amplitude Insiders program so I could actually test Endless Legend 2. And, you know, I can't talk about it or anything like that. Cannot divulge information on the game. But I'm here with you guys. You know, so I've got that to look forward to later on. I'm not playing it right now. Obviously, I'm here. But golly, oh golly, oh golly, I am excited.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Thank you so much. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do notifications. I know half the time they just don't send out. Oh, you don't like the burrito? What's wrong with the burrito? I love the burrito. Well, Onyx Luna's not a huge user of Discord, and I'm not gonna ask anybody to join a Discord just to get boopity boops. Because shoot, I've got my own bot turned off, you know? I don't like that bot. Yes, Endless Legend 2. I am so excited, so pumped, so absolutely thrilled. I cannot wait to see what Firaxis steals from Endless Legend 2 to put in Civilization 8. No, Lonix, that's fair. That's fair. And I do appreciate it. Oh, Matt, I think it will. Because, like, okay, you know, Amplitude also made Humankind. And while Humankind has some issues, it is a fun game. It's a great game. And, you know, they made both Endless Legend and Humankind, so I think they can definitely learn from it. I mean, they also made Endless Space, you know. And I would play Endless Space. But this is going to sound really dumb. I cannot play space-based 4X games. And the reason why is because I have to see the land. In a traditional 4X based game, it's all like, ooh, mountains and rivers and forests and whatnot, and it's all beautiful and pretty and you can appreciate the land. And when it's space based, it's just, hey, a planet. Cool. And I can't abide that. I need land. Oh, Matt, I'm so glad you asked. So, Endless Legend is actually a 4X that takes place on a single planet in the Endless Space 4X game. It's on a planet called Auriga, so it actually has a bit of a medieval fantasy swing to it. But as you play the game, you start to find out that it's actually more sci-fi. So you're on a planet, but, you know, instead of it just being like, you know, dwarves and stuff, it's like, oh, actually, this is just one planet in a setting that takes place taking over entire planets. So, like, let me throw a few factions at you, Matt. You've got the humans, who are just regular old, like, they claim they're from the stars, and it turns out they actually are, but they've been there for so long, buried in vaults, that they've forgotten everything. And then you have got some, like, druid elf type people. And then you have the necrophages, which are basically Tyranids. They're fun to play as. You can't do any sort of diplomacy with them because, you know, you're not supposed to talk to food. And then my favorite, my absolute favorite, the Broken Lords. They're a bunch of ghosts living in armor. So you don't even have to worry about food. Food is not a resource that they do. Instead, they consume money to make more of themselves. Because what they use for money, dust, actually has magical-like properties that they can inhale and consume. And then you've got, oh god, I forget their name. They're the economic trade type people. But they have cities on the back of giant beetles, and they can uproot them and move their cities to different places. And there is a global marketplace, and they pretty much control it. And if they have enough money, they can actually ban an entire faction from the marketplace, which is really cool. And Matt, I might stream a little bit of the first one. I would love to. No, guys, talking about Endless Legend and the upcoming Endless Legend 2 that I am incredibly excited for. Oh, Luna, I am. I think I may have found an MR2 that is up my alley, nearby. Not too much in price. Has a few dents in it, but, you know, they can be repaired, replaced. So it's MR Tuesday, and
Landing
I can play
complete.
that
Have a
early
pleasant stay.
access Endless Legend 2. Can't really talk about, any details of it, but I can at least... Oh, God, I'm so excited. Oh, I love Endless Legend. Stickers sound nice. You remember when you were a kid and you got stickers for something and you were just totally excited about it? Man, I miss that. Like, I remember getting a bunch of shots for something, and I got like a whole roll of stickers. I was psyched. Kids aren't really into stickers anymore, are they? Are they? Okay, Fish, your 10-year-old like stickers? Heck yes. Raymond, I'm glad they repaired it, man. I'm not so glad that there were only 3 keys. So like, what are you gonna have to do? Like, do you guys have to like borrow keys between each other to get in and out? Like, what do you... How is that gonna work? I don't know, Fish. Like, you're buying your kids stickers, taking care of you. Like, how bad can you be, man? How bad can you really be? Like, I know nobody likes admitting that they're a good person. Or the people that are very quick to admit that they're a good person maybe sometimes aren't. Oh, how have I done this? There you go. Because, like, you get the people that, say they're doing something for the good of whatever, and it's their moral and just. And you're like, okay, Frollo from Quasimodo, Hunchback of Notre Dame looking dude. Like, I've heard this talk before. You, Ray, but that's still, that's kind of annoying. Hope you don't have to go anywhere. Hey, overkill. Man, I don't remember the last time that I laid hands on somebody. I remember the last time I had hands laid on me. But that was like some punk stealing calculators at Best Buy. Hey, Dragnos. Yeah, but that's not real, Fishhead. The internet's not real. I know people talk about it all the time, but internet's not real. Now, there can be some consequences from the internet that are real. But the internet itself is not real. Like, I know today's society is more connected than anything, but at the same time, I can walk away from it. Oh yeah, Luna, you and me both. You and me both. Like, you gotta have that anxiety that keeps you up at night, where you ask yourself if you're a good person, or if maybe you're just an absolute jerk or whatever, and then you overanalyze the things that you've done in life. I gotta ask myself, at 110 SCU, why are these still in 8s? And gold, now for a lot of us, the internet is life. But you can always walk away from it. Ooh, post out. I mean, I should be around for, you know, a few hours. And yeah, if there's someone like banging on your door, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have knocked on someone's door at 2 in the morning, but that's because their car lights were left on. And I didn't want them to have a dead battery. So, you know. I don't know if that excuses me from a beating or not. Like, I get it if it doesn't, but... Now, Gold, that's fair. That's fair, because there's the whole... Everything is ran by... What is that one 90s Microsoft document? Hey, Dave. See, Raymond, it sounds like until you get keys, you should just have pizzas delivered. Yeah, that sounds good. Good old pizza. Or a kebab. You guys got kebabs over there, right? My neck of the woods is sorely missing any sort of kebab place. Like, I've had some stuff on a stick, but never like a proper kebab, you know? That's right, Wade. Every day can be pizza day. $30, Dragnos. Who is your pizza guy? Hey, Squirrel. Oh, thank you, man. It is good to see you. Ooh, Luna. Ooh, Luna. Okay, so Luna, let me tell you about my internet, okay? When I was about, I'm gonna say 9, 10, I got my first taste of the internet. Like, I knew that it existed as a concept, but my mom worked at a vet clinic, and she would house sit sometimes for this rich family because they would go to these basketball games all over the country, but they had a bunch of dogs. They needed someone to, you know, to look out for them. And they had a computer. You know, it was dial-up because they lived out in the middle of nowhere. But I got my first taste of internet. I ended up on things like Neopets and whatnot, and it was always so exciting when we'd go to house sit for them because then I could use the internet. And at about 11, we ended up getting internet at our house, 11 or 12. And then I discovered MUDs, multi-user dungeons. These were text-based. It was kind of like the precursor to MMOs back in the day. But, you know, no graphics, just text. And anyway, I got consumed by it. I became super addicted. And, you know, I'd stay up late playing or in GameSpy chat rooms. You guys remember GameSpy? Man. And my mom didn't like this, so, you know, she would say that, obviously, you know, once I go to bed, can't get on it. But I would sneak on. And I got more and more crafty at it, too. Like, we had one of those modems that actually, you know, made the physical sounds. So what I would do is I would creep along and I would turn the thermostat down so the air would kick on right as it dialed so she wouldn't be able to hear it from her room. Or like, I'd wait till she went to bed and then I would run a timer, check it about 20-30 minutes later, wait until her breathing had gone a bit more slower, then get on. And, you know, she caught me a few times, but I got better and better at it. And then she thought that she would be smart by taking away the mouse and keyboard, like I didn't have a bunch of backups in the closet. No, Arcurious, didn't use that. Hey, biker. Yeah, the old dee bottom. You know, now that I think about it, it's such a soothing sound, but back then it wasn't. Revenge, I'm glad you got OBS sorted. What happened? What was the issue? Yeah, Corey, like once I got a better computer and I could actually just turn that off. Because back then I didn't really know what I was doing, you know, I was still learning everything. Yeah, see, Fish, we had this awful crappy company. My mom was going to pay $30 a month for internet. So we had People PC, which wouldn't even connect at a full 56K. I could connect at 16K to 24K. At the same time, it would download advertisements to play while you were connecting. So it actually used your own connection for ads, which is kind of BS. But, you know, as a broke kid in the middle of nowhere, what was I going to do? Well, Squirrel, I hear Elite's about to have a big thing. We see Stout, she did have a phone in her room, but she didn't know that. Actually, oh my god, she used to... Okay, so my grandmother would call every day and they would talk on the phone for hours. And it always used to tick me off because, you know, they're on the phone, I can't get on the internet. And they would call and talk every day. Every day. And I know this sounds like, wow, Jack, you are cold-hearted. You lack empathy. It's like she's just talking to her mom. She lived next door. And I don't mean like next door down the road. I mean like it takes less than a minute to walk over to the house next door. We all lived on the same land. Like she was literally our next door neighbor. But no, Mom never really visited her and she never came over. They just called on the phone. Or like she'd sit at the computer for like 2 hours at a time playing solitaire. Which I can't help but notice that you can play with a real pack of cards. Now, Revenge, I'm glad you went back to basic. I think I have one thing installed, and it's like the Stream Elements plugin. And honestly, besides having the chat in OBS that I can read, I don't know what else it's doing for me. Motherfig, I know it gets bugged a lot. I don't know if they fixed it yet. Ooh, Corey, I never had to pay for Netscape. I remember using Edge, and the first time Chrome came out, Motherfig, you could buy it from Everest. Can you select the box amounts? Like 4, 8, 16, 32? Yeah, okay. So it's still bugged. I think there are some places you can buy it. Like, it's supposed to be a good commodity if you could actually get the box size. Hey, Rudy! I think we're doing all right so far. That is true, Lonix. Good old Firefox. Hey, I did that. My first computer was an old Packard Bell. was given to us. I was played a lot of catch up in the PC arena. And yeah, like, I do feel that with it being connected, Arcturus. Like, when I'm not here, like, especially on the weekends, I try to spend a lot more time, like, away from the internet. Like, I'll still, surf things or look at stuff or whatever, but not plugged in, Like, I have 1.5 social medias. I don't, Ken. I don't. I have a Facebook that I did not make. Someone made it for me, which is really creepy. And I only use it to browse Marketplace for cool things to buy. Like MR2s. I don't think I've made a post on there in 3 years. Maybe 4? And then I think I still have a Zanga somewhere just because I never closed. Is Zanga still around? You guys remember Zanga? Like I'm really dating myself there. Oh yeah, Arcturus. YouTube is very good at getting you to doom scroll. All those short form videos. Oh, they're really good at it. Turns out a constant blast of short form content is really good for activating the monkey brain. Oh, mother fig, it was the precursor to like MySpace, Facebook. I don't think it took off super well. Hey, Diddleman. Ah, squirrel. And I'm glad you're moving towards debt free. You gotta give yourself time to breathe, you know? Like how Wade got here before I did. Like, into the hangar, I mean. Ooh. Can't say I've heard of them, but that does sound fun, squirrel. Bring earplugs. You're not in your 20s anymore. Yeah, Corey, I feel that. Literally, I only have mine to shop. Like, I wish Marketplace hadn't taken the place of, like, Craigslist and whatnot. I really miss Craigslist. I bought an El Camino off there once. but I just kind of feel like Marketplace or Facebook Marketplace became the default for people over the age of 20 selling things. Oh, bike here, it's still around, but hardly anybody uses it. Like, I go on there, check stuff out, but it's not what it used to be, you know? I mean, granted, it is a relic of its time. Hey, snakes! Arcurious, tell us more about this growing up in the music industry. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, Arcurious, that sounds fun. That sounds way fun. Is she still in it? I've got a friend who's in advertising, but I think he wants to get away from the company he's advertising for. Like, I know things have kind of shifted since back in the day. Thank you so much, Wade. All right, send that down. And I think, despite my better judgment, we might try again what we did yesterday, except we'll be better at it. We'll be better at it, and we'll put things in each, we'll sort mission to module. No, I don't think we will. So we'll just do 4 jobs at a time. That way they're organized. That's also stems. Maybe we should find one that's not stems. There we go. So that's 2. Let's go ahead and bring those up. We're not gonna break the lift. Yeah, how did everything went to quotas? Hey, it's civil. Oh, wait, I'm sure I'll find a way to goof this one. Because that's the stems again. I guess we can take it if we separate it. So that'll be module 3. carbon. All right. Hey, Mobutu. Oh yeah, no, Luna, he definitely was. I feel like the internet has this thing where it causes a lot of issues because the internet is the precursor to a singularity. But we haven't got there yet, so it feels imperfect and hurts because of that imperfection. It brings everyone together as one without them being able to be one. There's a better way to phrase that, but I'm just hauling boxes, so, you know, don't mind anything I say. You know what? Ones can go. Excuse you. Will you grid? There we go. Because here's the thing. You know, I'm talking to you guys right now, and we're all having fun, but at the end of the day, I'm sitting alone at my computer. Physically. And the disparity there, I feel like, creates a lot of, good job, Wade. A lot of issue. Hey, Rust. Rust, I'm actually still kind of learning that because, you know, I do trade so much, but I usually don't do hauling. So I'm kind of learning it all as we go right now. Yeah, I can. I mean, that's true. At the end of the day, I'm sitting in a room by myself, talking to a microphone, you know? So that's where I feel like that whole disparity gets to. That is. Man, good job, Wade. Well, yeah, Bear, but you know, like I said, it was for the whole internet thing. Like why it causes issues. That looks like carbon, so that'll be in module. But Rust, I've been using the Caterpillar's modules to split them by mission today. I tried a different method yesterday and it didn't work out so well. Yeah, Burr, like, you know, the internet is pretty much life these days. while at the same time being an imperfect singularity. Which is why I think it causes so much strife on people.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. And no, the ices are definitely real. Because, like, okay, when I was a kid, or teenager, really, pretty much all of my socialization came from the internet. Because, like, I was a dweebus supremus in school. Nobody liked me. I had one friend, and we ended up having different classes. Like, I didn't know what to do. Like, I was a Dorcas. And I don't mean like I was secretly super cool or whatever. Like a protag in a young adult novel who just didn't know that they were super cool. No, I was no friends, you know? I had zero social skills. I didn't know how to make friends. But on the internet, things were different. I could make friends. You know, on the internet, you could be super cool. You could give yourself an online handle like, I don't know, Ice Baron Lestat or whatever. You guys remember like 2004 and everybody was all about like vampires and stuff? I miss those days. I guess I have to get a little closer, don't I? But yeah, like, I didn't really start learning all my social graces until I got a job. Well, a legal job where I actually dealt with customers. Yeah, see, Mobutu, I didn't get to play D&D till I was out of high school. And the thing is, like, I wasn't even really popular with the nerds. Like, when I was in high school, I made a few more friends, but... I was definitely at the lower end of the social ladder. And I definitely did not have the confidence that I have now. And granted, a lot of that confidence is delusion, but, you know, if it achieves the same thing, does it matter? Yeah, exactly, Talos. Like, it does help a lot. Like, it's a nice training field. Yes, we were Arcturus. You could be goofy. These days, everything's over-scrutinized. Everyone's got a camera. That's right, Ken. That's right. Listen, it doesn't matter if you're a... Oh, gosh. What type of snake is that? I'm gonna say it doesn't matter if you're a venomous snake or a snake that pretends to be a venomous snake, so long as you don't get bit.
Landing gear down.
Well, that's awkward. Is that? No. No, no. There's no way. Is that still showing my blown up Argo? Oh my god, it is. How do you fix that? Like, if you blow up an Argo, or just really any ship, how do you clean that up in your hangar? Well, you see, Luna, I was trying to... There's a type of snake here. It has red, yellow, and black bands. And it's venomous, but there's another snake that mimics it. And it's not venomous, but it pretends to be, so people don't mess with it. And there was always this rhyme. It was red touches yellow, he killed a fellow. But red touches black, he's a friend of Jack. Which means, you know, he's not gonna hurt you. Now, where am I? And I was trying to remember the name of the two snakes, but it's been so long that I've forgotten. Milk snake, that's it. Stems, okay, so 4 stems to secure a sun. Yeah, and coral snakes. That's it. I'm glad you guys remember your snakes. That kept, right? Yeah, I did. All right. So what do we need? What do we need? Okay, so that's the one that I just did. 3 carbon, 3 carbon. It is not, Mother Pig. It is not. Hold up, wait. Sorry. I think I told you wrong. I need 3. So 2 and a 1. And then a 2 and a 1 from the other module. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I used to run across a lot of king snakes while picking muscadines. Nah, Squirrel, I get it. I mean, that's the thing that keeps me keeping it, you know? It think it is the Peterbilt 389 of Star Citizen. All right, then just a couple of stims, I think, out of Module 3. It is not a cat, motherfig. Oh, that's right, Chaos. I forgot about that. That they actually had the Caterpillar, like, King of the Hill engines. Ah, that actually fits pretty well. How far can he go? Can he actually reach it? Wow, yes he can. Yes, he can. All right, I actually think we've got a system. So, we've got it ordered where our contracts are by module. So it goes module 1, 2, 3, 4. That is working out. All right. And it looks like I'm getting thirsty. Why is my hair... I look like Mark Twain all of a sudden. Why is my hair all like shiny silver? Well, motherfig, if it helps. I also have not updated my Facebook's location in probably over 15 years. So a lot of the information on there that is publicly available is super dated.
Toast to a new friendship.
Hey, Gold! Thank you, Gold.
By the beards of antiquity.
Thank you.
Toast to a new friendship.
Thank you so much.
By the beards of antiquity.
You know, Gold, I was actually approached with a way to figure out how to stop all the spam from the memberships, and I decided to let it ride. Just for you. Oh, motherfig, there's a Facebook page for me? I didn't make one. Maybe someone else started making one for me, but I didn't make one.
Landing gear up.
That's weird. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone made a Facebook page for me. I didn't even make my own personal one. Someone else did. When I requested the password for it, it went to my email, which was the creepiest part. Yeah, Squirrel, good luck with it, man. And it has been great. Hopefully work is a wonderful, at the very least, forgettable day. Strange. I leave with my shields up and they don't shoot at me. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Like, mine was maintained, for, like I said, for Marketplace and, like, the occasional use of Messenger. Like, I've got a old high school friend that I talk to a lot. And, like, we could just text. But I don't even really do that. God, like, really terrible for getting a hold of, now that I think about it. Well, Mother Pig, I appreciate it. I think. I'm not... That's kind of got me worried. Like, who would make a Facebook page for this, you know? It's like finding out that I've got an Instagram or something. Which I don't. Oh, gold. Thank you, gold. Yeah, Dragnos, that would. Although, like I said, I have not allowed him in here. After the whole Ironclad debacle. Oh, Motherfig, I see. See what you mean. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. I might actually have to look into that. That is weird. Well, you know, Dragnos, where you spent $400 by jumping on my mouse and keyboard. I mean, Corey, if I get an OnlyFans out there, I just want the money from it. You know, $20 and the shirt stays on. Yeah, Motherfucker, not my favorite thing to come across on the internet, but, you know. Looks like they haven't got particularly far with it, so whatever. That's right, Ken. Send fleet pics. Like, as long as I'm making $1 from it, I will abide. Because believe me, I've done a lot of sketchy things for $1. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. Oh, Motherfig. It's alright. I know you're going after that Wookiee. I know you're after the Wookiee. Thank you, Motherfig. And yes, Dragnos, I am. Do you not know the story behind that? That he actually did it? Like... Hold on, let me see where I am. Hey, Overrun! Okay, I'm a Kovalex. Let's see, we need 3 stems. Yeah, no, Dragnos, because I was figuring up, I was doing the math. And the thing is, like, I had it in my cart. Because I was comparing prices between, like, you know, War Bond versus not, with, without coupons. And to do all that, I had to get it in my cart and get pretty far into the transaction. And I had it in my cart so I could see what I could get with War Bond, but I hadn't got the coupon. And he jumped up on my mouse and keyboard, and his fat butt left-clicked multiple times and actually purchased the Ironclad. Oh, Luna. Thank you, Luna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't the Wookiee. I'm sorry. Parker, this cat knows how to unplug a TV. I believe it. You ain't gotta believe it. I believe it. Because listen, if he was gonna, okay, if I was gonna straight buy it, which I planned on buying it, I was at least gonna put one of my 10% off coupons in so I could get 40 bucks off of it. But no, I hard bought that thing because of him. Like, it was my fault for letting him in the room while I had it in my cart. But he was the one who jumped up and hit purchase. Because believe me, I was going to buy it, but I wanted to not pay $400 for it. But he's used to jumping up on my desk and laying on my mouse, so he has to have attention. Hey, movie. Oh, everything's going all right so far. Well, you see, Talos, there was talk about calling it the Waffle Iron on account of the one who bought it. All right, we're turning out of here. Yeah, Parker. Like, he clicked it twice. Because, like, I've bought a lot of bad ships. Or, you know, made bad purchases. I should clarify. But that was not one of them. Waffle did that one. Oh, movie, we're talking about how my cat bought the Ironclad by jumping up on my keyboard while I had it in my cart. I was doing math. And he decided that I was just going to go ahead and get it.
Launch complete.
Now, I'll have you know that I did keep it. I could have just asked CIG to refund it, because you've got 30 days on any transaction. But I kept it. I kept it.
Landing gear up.
Like, you do not know how devious that cat is. Hey, Carly. Yeah, Lonix, no, I get that. I get that. Believe me, I get that. But yeah, Luna, I was gonna buy it. Like, I planned to buy it. But I wanted to buy it for less than $400 straight out of my bank account. Because, like, I've got store credit that I use, like, as a sort of slush fund so I can play around. I could have put that towards it and just bought it like that. I could have put one of my many 10% off coupons towards it. I probably could have even hornswoggled a 20% off coupon. I didn't want to straight pay 400 USD for it. No, Talos, I get that. Like, I wasn't like, oh no, I tripped and suddenly magically put it in my cart through all this stuff. Like, I was gonna buy that puppy. I just wasn't going to pay the full amount straight from my bank account. Like, you know how dumb it feels to say my cat bought a $400 spaceship? When you actually mean it? Instead of a dog ate my homework situation. Biker, if you're a subscriber, like if you do like the $10 a month thing, you get coupons like for 10% off up to like $100 or $50 or whatever. And if you do the special one, the $20 a month, you'll actually get like a 20% off up to a certain amount, I think $100. And I've actually got a bunch of them. So if any of you guys need a 10% off coupon, like, you know, hit me up on Discord. Well, Onyx, like I said, he clicked it twice. He got through it twice. Like, that was my issue. Man, Parker, is it for trade or hauling? Because hauling doesn't give you a lot of options.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Trade. Well, what do you
System is hit.
Sir, I have a delivery here. Oh, we're coming in hard. Ooh. Talk about delivering in a bad neighborhood. How about we just put just a little more oomph into shields for that takeoff. You know, Parker. How about you know, Zapier isn't too bad. That's where I kind of got my start. In Pyro. I don't know if you feel like trading in Pyro. Like, how much are you working with to start out? Yeah, but that was multiple turrets. Now, where am I? Must be at Farnsway. Double check the map, but yeah, we're at Farnsway. Oh, yeah, no, if you got millions, Parker, yeah, you can start with anything, dude. Zapier is good. That would be multiple places, actually, in Pyro. Parker, do you have the spreadsheet I think it's... Hold on. Does this still work? Did I update this? Let's see if this actually works. Haha, it did. Alright, so Parker, this is the updated spreadsheet that has everything. This is not my spreadsheet. This is someone else's. I don't want to take credit. But it's got a lot of good info. Now, it does not show demand or demand refresh. I would keep it station to station if you're trading in a large ship. Except for maybe grabbing fresh food. Fresh food is worth it. Alright. Barnes Way. 2 from Module 2. Yeah, I would do Zapien. Gold when you can. Stems aren't half bad. If you've got access to a Polaris, Polaris is actually really good for auto load trading. You just got to make sure people don't sneak on board. Give me 1 second. I gotta shoot off a quick text message. Whoops, need to bring that back up. All right, so we've hit up Farnsway. That's module 2, module 3. 3 from 3, 3 from 4. Ooh. Ooh, Luna. Ooh, Luna, no. No, if that happened, I would find a way to get it back to you. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Don't let it ironclad you. Yeah, do not let it ironclad you. That is the price of the ironclad. Yeah, please, God, don't send me $400. All right, and let me double check the next one, but I think it's 3 from number 4. That's true. That's true, Parker. And really, I'm only able to do that because I got a hold of some old stocks that have been out of my claws for a few years. So those were sold so I could do things. Grandfathers from, God, 8 years back. And, you know, realistically, I could just hold on to them and actually do smart things. But, I'm gonna go enjoy life. Also, Gianni, good to see you. Alright. Casio. Spaceport. Alright, so looks like we just have to go to Casio and Tisa Spaceport. We can do that. Stop looking up. Stop it. All right, let's tear out of here.
Launch complete.
You know, in Civil, I'd like that. I'd like if it had like the Atlas option to just launch them. Oh, Luda, no. Yeah, Luda, don't give me money if it's gonna get you in trouble. Oh, I've goofed. I've goofed. Why do you guys hate me so much? What did I... Wow, those shields go down fast.
Engines destroyed.
That's... super cool. You know what? We might go to Tisa first. Just might go to Tisa first. Get some repairs there. Yeah, wait, I mean, it's a caterpillar. Boost isn't gonna do much for me. More worried about shields coming back than anything. I like how these guys can fire like 5 clicks off, but all of our guns are 1 point... Really? 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 Really?
That's Star Citizen, baby.
You see, Gianni, you could have missions to go to places to deliver boxes, but those places shoot at you. I'm gonna go back to get my drip. Parker, I do. I have 2 more places to deliver to. There was still cargo. It's probably not there now. Raymond, I had 3 missions to complete. 3 out of the 4 that I chose. Maybe the boxes are still there. A boy can dream.
Just by being here, you're already
I am never going to take a ground delivery again. I do not care. I will work through my membership by taking the only space-to-space mission they have. Yeah, but sometimes boxes blow up with hard death. And they could also maybe scatter. I'm just going back for my drip.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I'll try to recover the boxes.
Vehicle self, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again.
Oh, Wolf, I mean the one direct station option. There's only a single member interstellar direct option. And that's Magnus to Everest. Archurius, I take the Corsair, but I want 3 shields to be safe. Parker, there's a bug where they shoot even if you have a mission there. Well, movie, it's a distribution center. They're not supposed to shoot at you if you have business there, but should or not supposed to is a word that is alien to CIG. So we're gonna go back and see if we can, you know, cover all that. That was at Farnsway. We got shot up at Farnsway. Yeah, but Arcturus, they shot me coming in, allowed me to land, deliver my boxes, and then shot me on the way out. Nah, that's just bad gameplay. Also, that they can shoot you at over 5 kilometers is BS. I can't shoot over 5 kilometers. Why can they shoot over 5 kilometers? But maybe we can go out of there or sneak out low and slow. Oh yeah, Wolf, I only ever get Magnus to Everest. I never get anything else. Wait, I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you want to try to sneak in and recover your stuff as well. I could try to grab it. Yeah, that's why we're not a fan of Hurston. Hey, Joe. Just gotta remind myself. MR Tuesday. MR Tuesday. It's gonna be a good day. No, Tars. I had crime committed against me by Hurston. By the nasty Hurstonses. I mean, TARS, we get about 100K per job, I think. 90K, maybe. I guess we can look at it. And yeah, Parker, I'm still on the Pontus. I haven't swapped them yet. Yeah, 90K per job. Ooh, Luna playing the system. Well, you know, Luna, anything that I say in support of it, you have to understand I am biased because that means that I get $1. But I would say it's always good to take a step back, I say, as I try to go buy a car. Also, Damon, good to see you. And movie, the cargo elevators are still a buggy mess. Also, FYI, there is a chance that I might have to leave just a smidge early. I have received word that we are to go pick up a dartboard cabinet in Forest City, which is a drive. But it's a very nice dartboard cabinet, and they only went $30 for it, which is, I think, a steal. All right. I hope I get a body marker since, you know, I did wake up at another system. Yes, it is, Coyote. I don't know if old Pedro Camacho does all the music, but it is good music. It would be nice, Wade. Yeah, Raymond, I heard about that. Ah, gotcha, Luna. I like that. Renegotiated. I am a terrible negotiator. Hey, DPT. Good to see you, man. All right. Let's see if we can recover our stuff. Can you say that's for a tax write-off? Like, I'm not technically a charity. I mean, I feel like I've had dates that treated me as such, but I don't have a 501c. Interesting. Who could this be? I'm gonna guess that is an AI since we're just gonna go around.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, Tullis, I'll take a look. Alright. You're gonna tell me I still got a shipment to deliver. Farnsway. Way. I've already dropped everything off at Farnsway. Way. I don't know yet, Parker. I have to get there. Even if the boxes get poofed, you'll still have the mission. Justin, how did you manage that? Oh, Martin, whatever do you mean?
Is now off.
Like, is the game boring most of the time? Or... See, I don't do exploration. So I explore economic opportunities. Now, Martin, you can argue that the game is both incredibly deep and shallow. It also depends on the type of content that you're after. Yeah, can we look at that? 5-kilometer difference, and yet still getting shot up at that range. Assume that that is Wade. And of course I have to approach to make my body fall. Which is silly. Maybe I can catch it. Maybe I can catch my corpse.
Shield system online.
There it goes. Corpse is falling. And I'm not too far off the ground. I guess I could actually just let it plop. Why not? Here's my caterpillar wreck. Yeah, Justin. Well, usually tarantula bites aren't bad. You'll have some mild agitation, pain, swelling. But they're not particularly venomous to humans. So that's good. Yes, it had to be right outside this turret. Right outside the turret. Well, you know what? Maybe we can park to where the body of the previous caterpillar can be used as a shield. My God, looks like all my cargo is still on board. Well. I think we can take advantage of that. Now, Martin, I will tell you, the development pace of this game can be considered glacially slow at times. Now, for example, Martin, I do a lot of hauling. I buy cargo, sell cargo other places. I move from A to B a lot. There's a lot of issues with my type of gameplay, but it's there. I can do what I want pretty well. Combat has some issues, but it's more in the flight mechanics than anything. Mining is pretty well fleshed out. But in the exploration area, well, it's just exploration, not exactly oh good, we got our stuff back. It takes them a while to pump out systems, you know? Like, we just got our second system back in December. And they're moving on them a lot faster. But it does take them a while to do it. Click right, yeah, there we go. All right, all my stuff. Well, Apple, I got shot down by turrets despite having a job at this location. Martin, I will say there is a lot to do. You remember that part I was telling you about being early access and whatnot? Yeah. 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 Wait, are you on the ship by chance? I'm going to regret. I don't regret. Oh, kidding, what's wrong with... Actually, hold on. I think you may have linked me to it. Hold on. Sorry, kidding. I am really bad about answering any messages over the weekend. Because I try to stay away from my computer, and then I come back and I have like 30 different DMs. And I'm just really bad at... Oh, you did! Sorry about that. Wait, I'm gonna try to maneuver us so we can steal the boxes. I don't know if you'll be able to steal those or not. Oh, nice, you can. If you can, let's keep them to the same module. Which I know is kind of a pain in the patoot. You see, Martin... What we're looking at here also is desync. Wade is inside my ship. That box should not be on top. However, what I see is not what you see. Or, what I see is not what Wade sees. Well, Luna, one got shot down and the other was, you know... expressing sadness. I believe that's module 1. This should be module 2. No, that'll be module 3. Carbon. I've got 2 different wings of carbon. I just wish I could tell what mission this carbon was from. Stems 1, green 3, and the last one is 4. Okay, okay. Realistically, let me see what I've got to fix anyway. Contracts. 3 carbon to Casio. 2 stems to Casio. 2 carbon to Casio. 2 carbon to Tisa Spaceport. So I need a total of 1, 2, 4, 7 carbon. Oh, kitten, I'm going to be honest. Starting out, it is very difficult to start out with a good video. Like, you have got to work and work at it. Oof. Yeah, okay. So I don't think we're completing all these missions. Looks like I lost 3 SCU of carbon. Unless it somehow fell from the ship, which I doubt. But, kitten, the trick is to keep at it. You're right, Coyote, I should.
Launch complete.
Well, we can deliver the stems. I don't think those boxes survived. Hey, Vincent. Good to see ya. Oh, kidding, a horrible mic can be worked around. When I first started out, I had a terrible microphone. The trick is to speak slowly. Do a lot of practice with it. I think when in the heyday when I was doing State of Trade, I would record it 6 or 7 times before I finally just gave up and went, all right, this one sounds all right. Like, having an understanding of audio will even make a trash $10 Walmart mic sound amazing. Conversely, a lack of understanding audio will make a $300 microphone sound like garbage. So the trick is make friends with an audio engineer. That's what I need to do. Well, let's go to Casio, I guess. Drop off what we can. Notice how they're not shooting at me now.
Landing gear up.
Now it's just fine. Now it's just fine. Hey, Ricey. Well, thank you, man. Can always sound better, though, you know? Oh, kitten, what I do is I always record my microphone separately. Like, I grab my video, I edit the video, and then I will record my audio from my microphone, split that up, and, you know, overlay it with the video. That way I can control the volumes independently. Yeah, because if you're recording it while you're playing, then yeah, that's a no-go. Ooh, Apple, that is weird. Now, I don't know about Streamlabs. I use OBS. Like, you'll need a video editor. That way you can separate the audio from the video. All right. Let's try to salvage this.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. It's like Porge is putting in some work. Now, are we gonna get shot at here?
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Yep. Good thing shields are up. I don't know if we're getting out of here, but we're at least finishing this mission. Ah. I hate Hurston. I hate Hurston so much. I hate all these whack ground deliveries. I hate... Oh yeah, we need you to deliver this to our place. By the way, we're gonna shoot you. Yeah, Parker, I've thought about going low, but the turrets are spread out so far. I think it's better just to go high. Oh, well, heavy. I mean, you know, I love my pirates, but, you know, they gotta live, too. They still gotta rob. They can't afford to just let people go. And, you know, these NPCs, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what people are. Yeah, Tars. That's I am so upset they still haven't figured that one out. I'm gonna assume that both those boxes I'm gonna try. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna see if I can actually get 3 out of 4 instead of 2 out of 4. Yeah, Martin, I'm gonna be honest. If you've got the RAM is fine. I mean, you could honestly, Martin, you could give it a go. Luna, it's a 1988 MR2 Mark 1 supercharged. Supercharged matters. You get that rear spoiler, you get the T-tops. Just look up AW11 supercharge. Sorry, that's the platform. Did that complete? We might get lucky and actually complete 3 out of 4 of these if I can sneak the caterpillar out of here. Ooh, really, Tars? I haven't got a hold of this one yet. I'm in the process of attempting to buy it. I gotta negotiate. And then I have to go get the thing.
Weapons offline. Weapons online. Engines online. Launch complete.
Actually, you know what? Gee golly, I wish they would fix this. I really wish they would fix that.
Landing gear.
Here we go. You dumb son of a turret. That's right. I'm smarter than you. Parker, I also put all power to rear shields. Yeah, Tars, there needs to be a lot more warning. Hey, look who it is. You know, Creeper's Pub, it is correct. I am actually a large yellow Covalex box.
Weapons online. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
And the only insult I'll take is that I own a Rock DS. I know there are people around here who claim that the Rock DS is good. And power to them. But that ain't me. Oh god, that is not me.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I want to say, Kai, are you here? I think it's Kai. And honestly, I can't tell if he's trolling me or not, man. Snakes, I believe it was. Let's just... I never get around to actually setting up my camera, and I just like using the box icon, you know? Kitten, Star Citizen video ideas. Help me out, guys. What could Kitten Pixel make videos about? There's always getting started in Star Citizen. Showing people what to do and what to avoid in the beginning is a good one. Because God knows that you have to have an esoteric understanding of this game to avoid the pitfalls of even just leaving a station. And Russ, that is true. I do exist. I do have flesh. I am, in fact, a human. It's just, you know, until I get my room properly light treated and whatnot and actually make it good for using a camera, which is not exactly a top priority. You know, I go by the box. Honestly, Griefers, you don't want it, man. I decided that I would try out, you know, getting my hauling rep up, and it has been cursed. Absolutely cursed. I'm honestly going to go back to trading. I know you can make a ton of money this way without having to risk your own hide, but I have been shot at by more NPCs that I was delivering to than I have in the last year of trading. Yeah, movie's got a good point. I mean, you could also always address like how to survive piracy. And I mean, sometimes you're not going to survive piracy. But, and it's a personal choice. A lot of people blow themselves up rather than interact with a pirate. And sometimes a pirate gives you an opportunity to keep your cargo for a modest fee. Forage, you know. Oh, he's got pressurized ice.
You are leaving a safe zone.
Ooh, oh, porridge.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I need to get my whole sea back. Dumb ways to die in Star Citizen would be very fun. What's the buy-in on pressurized ice? Hmm. Ah, looks like Hollywood already bought it anyway. Yeah, honestly, what Lonix said, basics on all professions would be nice. Yeah, Chaos, why is that? Are they upping it? Yeah, Grievers, have a good one. I'll see you on this Saturday or Sunday. I forget which day it is. The 2nd. Whatever the 2nd is. All right, the event. Well, this box doesn't go here, does it? Well, I gambled and I lost, so out of 4 missions and all that, we got to complete 2. You know what? They can just keep it. They can just keep it. They can just keep it. All right, we're gonna fly this out of here and probably have to call it a day because unfortunately, like I said, I gotta go pick up some things. Well, if I'm not gonna do it, I'm just gonna Alt F4 both jobs. Thank you, Parker. I figure a dart cabinet that stands up at regulation height and comes with a dart board for $30 is a pretty good deal. Chaos, I'm glad they're actually giving a nice spread. Instead of just focusing on one, you know, one type. It's going to get flooded. Oh, thank you, Overrun. Have a wonderful day, bud. All right. I'm going to go to Hurdle 1 this time. I'm not going to bunk out at Everest. And wait, I know we didn't make much today, but you can have whatever it is we made. I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to keep chasing hauling rep.
Weapons online.
Because we worked a long time with that. Well, we were about halfway. Still, oh. What a slog. Yeah, Parker, the way that you can really stack it in the beginning. It's weird that it almost punishes you for trying to do the better ones. There you go. Yeah. Do the rage bait. Do what Sleepy says.
Shield system online. Landing.
Or make a video called why, whenever you request a hangar, that it gives you the hangar all the way across the station. So you gotta spend 2 extra minutes instead of giving you one right in front of you. Hey, Zum. Ah, you're all right, man. You are all right. Yeah, Parker, that too. Not a fan of that. All right. Oh, I remember the old Kovalek skin.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle has been moved to please.
Well, sadly, like I said, I've got to go shut this down. Oof, yeah, we did not make much today at all. Come on, I clicked it, right? Yes, there we go. That's right, Luna. Not enough opinions on YouTube. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Well, we didn't get much done. I think I'm going to stick to station hopping. Or honestly, just go back to trading. I like trading more. It's my own butt on the line. And weirdly enough, I get shot at less. But alright. I've got to head out of here. You guys have a wonderful night. I will catch you guys later. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.